I'm still going live. There we go. Looks like we're now live. So hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA with the Mega Dimension DLC. Last time I left off trying to catch a Cleavor in one of these hyperspace areas, and I wasn't able to, so I'm going to start off stream by doing that. But aside from that, we're going to have a short stream today. It's going to go for 4 hours instead of my usual 8. And I'm still doing the DLC progression like I did last time, as well as hopefully finding some shinies for Wild Zone Showdown. But mostly the goal right now is just trying to finish this main mission. I don't know if it's the last one, but it feels kind of final to me. So we'll just see what happens. But for now, let me try to catch this Cleavor, hopefully. It's been a real pain last time, and I think that I only have like a 5% chance to catch it or something like that. It's just kind of ridiculous, honestly. But I'm going to do my best to see if I can just get it here. Probably not, but I can try. It just, you know, it's a Pokemon that's not very easy to catch. So it's going to take a few attempts after resetting it like this. Hello Ron, how are you doing? Welcome. Yep, we're just trying to catch this Cleavor pretty much for the beginning of stream. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I think there's like a 5% chance. But I really want Cleavor for the Dex. I always end up chucking Pokeballs at things I don't actually want because they're just all in the way. It's kind of just hectic over here, really. Nope, where's the Cleavor? Where the Cleavors I actually want. There we go. So this might take a few attempts. Maybe more than a few attempts. Because I've already done several attempts last stream. I went over my stream time last stream trying to catch this darn thing. Also, don't mind me if I'm being like a little bit quieter than usual. It is Saturday and my fiance does not work today. So I don't really want to try and like be too loud and disturb him. Alright. Please. No. Yep. How long do I go before I'm just like, screw it, we'll try to catch another one another time, huh? At what point do I just move on from this thing? Because I have been trying for like a good little while. How's the game? It's fun. It is fun. It can be a little grindy at times, but that's just kind of like the ZA Royale was. But other than that, I'm enjoying it. I do wish this Cleavor would actually catch, though. It would be nice. But it just does not want to. And I know I could use like an Ultra Bar or something to, you know, have much better odds. But I like catching all my normal Pokemon in Pokeballs. So I'm really just hoping you'll stay. No, not the Scyther. There you go, the Cleavor. How many more attempts before I move on? How many more? I'll do 3 more attempts, and if it doesn't stay in those 3 attempts, I'm just moving on. Oh, Ember is not what I meant to use here. That's okay, I guess. Okay, attempt 1. Attempt 2. Okay, last attempt and I'm just gonna move on from this Cleavor. Because if it's not staying, it's not staying. It's just like that today, I guess. Or just like that with Cleavor. If it's a shiny, I would try harder to keep it. But just a normal Cleavor, and we'll probably get an item to evolve it at some point, maybe. Hopefully. Get one ourselves. Alright. And temp 3. Okay, it's not staying. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much for now. We're just gonna continue playing as we normally play. Was this Scyther messing up my Go-Goat? I don't even like remember which direction I even came from. Or where I'm going. Oh well. It's fine. The only water move I have here is Hydro Pump. So hopefully these Scyther aren't too much of a problem. If they are, I guess I could just knock them out. Alright. Actually, why didn't I even come over here? I could have just had, Klotzer or Monmar get that. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we got our Pokeballs. Now we just need to catch wild Pokemon. I would love to do that, but the Cleavor didn't stay. Frustratingly. I guess I could try to catch just more. I don't know if we're gonna find another Cleavor though. Did I already come from here? No, clearly not. I just thought for a moment that maybe I did because there's just no Pokemon around here. Okay, King is gone. Another King's gone. They both see me, but maybe I can just close combat catch them. Or something like that. Close combat you. Well, thank you for taking yourself down. And not staying, I guess. Oh well, I'm not planning on keeping it, so I'll just use an Ultra Ball on those. Dead end there. I'll go ahead and grab that. And it's beginning to close, so if I don't catch the rest pretty soon, I'm just not gonna finish that. I'm gonna do it as many points as I can get, preferably. Oh my gosh, where are all the Pokemon? Sure I didn't like murder them all. Psychozar. Will you just be kind and stay? Okay, perhaps. What about after like a Thunder Punch? Come on. Okay, there we go. We just barely finished that. Just barely. Alright. We got more points from us getting hyperspace. I'm just going to release everything that I don't actually need. It's a little bit of a bummer that I wasn't able to get that Cleavor though. But maybe another attempt, but I wasn't going to stay like all stream trying to catch that Cleavor. Not during a stream that's supposed to be primarily like shiny hunting. Alright. What other one did I want to do? I think there's another one on here that a Pokemon I needed. Teeny. That one. There it is. And that's over where the Venipede is. That's where that hyperspace rift or whatever it is located. I still don't know what to call them. Exactly. But that's fine. I'll figure out something eventually. Like just hyperspace rift, hyperspace portal, distortion. I don't know. There we go, and now that's why I saved my 3-star donut for. And there's Tepig in here too. So if you could find a shiny Tepig, that would be great. Because I've been wanting that for a good while now. I would love that. Just immediately Tepig and Pig Knight. Okay, I'm gonna go have Malamar grab that. Oh, there's even more Tepig. There's so many Tepig here. This is great for shiny hunting Tepig. Oh, this is so good. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave those Tepig alone because out of all things here, those are what I would like to shiny hunt. You know, if I have time, that's what I'll be resetting. I'm also not gonna worry about it if I don't have time. Oh, Heat Crash is not really what. Actually, Heat Crash worked. There's just so many Tepig here. Look at all them. Okay, but I want to use other Pokemon for it. I'm gonna save them there, because if I do soft reset stuff, I'd want it to be Tepig. Not soft reset, you know, just reset. Do this its own resets. Okay, Meditite. I can maybe catch some of you undetected. One. Okay, that one saw me. And that one also saw me. Gosh darn it. Oh well. We caught a couple that I wasn't trying to. And that's back where the Tepig are. Let me release all these Meditite. Oh, I forgot to evolve the Mudkip. Oh well, I can do that when I leave. Make sure there's no one else I need to evolve to. And it wants you to pick up a lot of floating Pokeballs this time around. Why almost missed that? Let's see. There's a Pokemon I'm looking for up here. The Why Not? I'm pretty sure it was the Why Not. It could have been something else though, I guess. Doesn't seem to be anyone down there. And more Meditite. They all saw me though. More Tepig and Pig Knight. There's so many here. So many. Okay, where is the Why Not? I think they saw me. Yeah, I didn't even stay in anyway. Okay, grab that. Here, my dog wants outside. I'm letting him out. Be right. I'll roll back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know where the— oh, I remember. It wasn't Why Not, it was Sock. I didn't remember that from last time. If I can catch a Sock, that'd be fantastic. I would like that. Let me try to catch one that's not seen me yet. In fact, they just keep turning around and looking back. Oh well. I still want one though. Some music Mawile or something. Okay. I'm gonna go try to do that with you. It's the first one to stay is the first one I'm gonna keep. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave these Stalk alone now. And see if I can complete everything else here. Hopefully. Need to go back to the Meditite. I don't know if I checked what was over there though. Okay, there's Meditite. If I could catch you guys without you noticing me, that would be vastly preferred. Well, they all see me. Okay, well I caught 2 out of 3 without being detected. Actually, there was another sparkling item there and there. There we go, we can finish that at the very least. I would like to finish all of them though, if I can. But I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I know how much time I have to do that, and I know it's not a lot. So what I more meant is, I don't know if I have the time to. Gonna run out of time. Unless I can catch one of you without being noticed. No. Not that easy. How about you? Will you stay? Of course not. And they all notice me. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to because they all just keep seeing me. They all see me too. Nope, I don't have time then. Yeah, I don't have time. Not unless I could just really quickly just snag one of these. Nope, I don't have time. That's unfortunate. At least I got Stalk, I suppose. Alright, release the Meditite. Keep the Stalk. Goes right there. Now let me get out of here before the Whirlipede notices me. I'll just fly back here, I suppose. Okay. And now I can evolve the Mudkip line. Alright, you're gonna be the Marsh Dog buddy. Living Dex progress. Alright, so it's Marshtomp. And they evolve at 36, right? Anyone correct me if I'm wrong. It's like earlier than that for some reason. Alright, and now you. I have to get candies to evolve you the rest of the way. But you can be an immediate swamp, Marshtomp at least, not Swampert. Alright, how about 10? That brings us 34. How about like 3 more? Would that be enough? Yes, it will. Okay. Actually, 2 might have done it. But I don't mind a little extra experience. Don't hurt anything. And there we go, that should be our Swampert. There we go, Swampert. That's the whole Mudkip line done. And we managed to get Stalk last time. So Pokedex progress is being made if you weren't able to get that Cleavor, unfortunately. It just has a super low catch rate, it's kind of hard to get. Alright. And now there weren't any others that had like Pokemon I needed, I don't think. I can look though. Swablu. That's a Vivian pattern I already have. No, I don't believe there's any more that have any Pokemon I need. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna like sit on a bench and chill. And then just keep on checking them until there is something I need for the Dex. And I'll do those. May as well. Because there's plenty of things I don't have yet. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. I meant to go here, then there. Those are all distortions. Cloud Puss and Grap Locked, I have both of them already. There, I need you. So that's 2. And then that's 4. I don't even know what those are. Oh, Blaziken! That must be Combuskin and Blaziken then. So 2, 4. A 3 over there from Morpeko. Okay, so 2, 4, and 3. So I need one of each of those again. For just Pokemon I need for the Dex. Alright, so first a 2. Let's see. Okay, that makes us a 2. And I'll go add some like normal berries. There we go, just to boost a little bit. Okay, that's a 2-star. And then we're gonna want a 3-star. Okay, and then throw another couple berries in there. Just for the sake of it. Alright. And now I want a 4-star. Will that get us here? Not quite. We need something like slightly better than all that. Pasture berries? Yeah, they do it. I'll throw some Yachi berries in there too. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Bloodstrain. Or, Bloodstare Incubus. Bloodstar Incubus. There we go. It just took me a few tries to read her name correctly. That makes sense. But hello! Doing pretty good so far. Just trying to further DLC. Because we got our Rookity, and I was saying for every shiny target that I find, I continue the... or I complete a main mission. And so I need to do a lot of these for a main mission. Yeah, there's a Farfetch there, and I need Farfetch, so we'll go over there. Get the Farfetch, and then get the Combuskin, Blaziken, and then get... whatever the last one is, I don't remember anymore. Morpeko. Alright, one here, so that's what we'll use our 2-star for. There's Eevee in there too, so that's nice. Could get more Eevee for our evolutions, hopefully. But you know, our main focus is actually just doing the missions and getting Pokemon we need. But if we have time, then we shiny hunt. Okay, something immediately sees me. Oh, it is Farfetch'd. Like, immediately. If they don't see me, I can try to catch them. Well, actually, it wants us to use the catch window this time. So, never mind. I don't care if they see me. I'm just going to destroy them. No, not Ultra Ball. Nope, that's fine. We need to catch 3 anyway. Excuse me. Okay, well that one didn't stay. Will you stay? Okay, that's fine. I only need the one in the Pokeball. Alright, you're number 7. So you go right there. Do myself a just shiny hunting Pokemon and Hyperlimios. Oh, I hope you have fun then. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Or hoping for anyway. If you're not looking for anything specific. Okay, Power Up Punch there. Okay, there's Eevee. Well, we do need to catch a different species of Pokemon. I do actually need an Eevee for my living form deck, so if it stays, that'd be nice. It did stay, okay. Well, I didn't actually need to attack these Eevee then. Sorry, Eevee. You're just collateral. Oh wait, I need you out for the Pokeball here. There we go. And I get to keep that Eevee, so that's a female one for my form decks. Let's see, you're number 100 in the decks? Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of sorting through then. Just a little bit. Wait, that's 63. There we go, so female Eevee right there. Just because I didn't catch the Eevee in 19, because I was shiny hunting, I didn't want my Eevee spawn to be gone for a while. Okay, one more floating Pokeball, one more species of Pokemon. Well, that's the floating Pokeball, so that's that out of the way. We're done to catch window though. So now all we need is one more species of Pokemon. So just next Pokemon we see that's not something we already have, I guess, we'll catch. I mean, that should go through the wall, actually. Oh, Patrat. Well, you guys shouldn't be too difficult to catch. Shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. We're good. Now all I need is, just grab these Pokeballs, may as well. And there we go there. That's Patrat. And now I just need to find the bonus ball. And then I could do a few resets for just maybe shinies if they want to show up. So let's see. Where is the ball? Should hopefully not take too long to find, so it's not here. I didn't take out all the Eevees, so I could just reset, walk over to the Eevee, check them. Even though that is a bit of a longer reset. There we go, there's the ball. Because Eevee is what I want most here. Since I didn't, especially since I didn't take out all the Eevee, there's still one. I did take out all the Farfetch though, so there's no chance of that. I'd probably have better luck hunting the Patrat. Oh, I'll do a few resets for the Eevee, because the Eevee is what I want more. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we can reset the Farfetch'd. We'll do that until it runs out. May as well. No harm in it. Alpha Farfetch'd. It may as well. I don't imagine this is close enough to the Eevee to reset them though. I wonder if doing this resets them even if like you knock them all out. Does it respawn them? Because there were none when I reset and now there's 4 of them. So I might just completely respawn him then. Which I guess would make sense. Just to make sure that you can complete all your goals. What does Shiny Farfetch'd even look like? I don't know, but I guess I'll find out if I find one. I don't recall. I feel like it's a more orangey color, but I just don't remember what it even looks like. I know I've seen it before. I just don't recall. Also, I've noticed that the counter hasn't gone off for a bit, so I'm gonna refresh that to see if it's bugged out again. Because sometimes it just does that. Not the counter, the scoreboard for the event. There we go, I refreshed it, so maybe if it wasn't working, it will be now. Okay, no, maybe just nothing's been approved in that time. Nope. I do mean to release this patch rat. So I guess opening that by accident was a good thing. Don't just have a patch rat laying around. What does shiny Farfetch look like? Here, I'm gonna scroll up in the checklist just so I could see. Because I don't remember. Farfetched. Yeah, I want to say it's a more orangey color, but I can't see it yet. It looks basically the same from just this thumbnail. And one has already been found for the event, so it wouldn't be like a new Pokemon for Dex completion, but it'd be something. And something's good at least. I'll see if the Eevee have respawned. I'll check them really quick. Just so I'm like halfway through. Okay, it does look like it does respawn them. So maybe I'll check both the Farfetch'd and the Eevee then. Oh, that's a Farfetch'd. Okay, so it's like a pink. So it is pretty subtle, but that is a shiny. There we go, and that should be caught. There we go, shiny Farfetch'd. Let me go get the clip for that really quick, so I could submit it to the event. So bear with me if you hear my voice again. Alright, let me get this clip. And... oh, where's my clip button? Where's my clip button? Let me refresh it. There we go, there's my clip button. If it wants to work, which apparently it does not. Hello? Okay, YouTube's being weird today, I guess. Apparently. For whatever reason. Well, it might not be YouTube, it might just be my internet. Kinda looks like. Here, let me see if I can fix it. Because I do need the clip to submit. Okay. Clip. And... no, the clip... okay, the clip thing is being weird. So I need to create a clip for this. But it's being weird. Okay, what if I try it again? Okay. It's... well, shoot. I can't submit without the clip because I didn't take a screenshot of the encounter, so if the clip thing doesn't work, I just cannot submit it. Shoot. I can try to get later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get later. I can't get it right now because it's just not working for some reason. It's not letting me create the clip. Well, it's letting me, but it's not letting me, like, adjust anything. Which is really, really inconvenient. But hey, at least we got the shiny Farfetch'd. Even if the clip's just not working for some reason. Here, I'll try again whenever we have to leave hyperspace. Maybe it'll work then. But that's really frustrating. Super, super frustrating. Okay, then check the Eevee. So if I could get shiny Eevee, that'd be great. I would really like that. Nope. Yeah, I'll try to get the clip after I have to leave here. Which is really annoying that's not working right now. Because, you know, I want to submit them as I go. But it's just not working. Unfortunately. Alright. Or if somebody else could clip it, that'd be great, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Because maybe it's just YouTube. Yeah, I can't submit it otherwise because I don't have a screenshot of the encounter. Unless I go back in my stream and take a screenshot, I guess. Or like take a snip of my screen like on the YouTube layout. Which I suppose could work. Just really inconvenient. Because I would rather have the clips there. Since I'm going to go back and connect all the clips to it anyway. Alpha far-fetched. Upside he found Lucaria, that's cool. Team A too. It won't stay open much longer. So I'll maybe just do a few more. Alpha EV that time. Sees me. So I have to run away. Well, apparently I'm checking the patch right now too. I mean, I guess I may as well. Maybe they're close enough to also reset. Maybe. But none of them are. And check the EV. And I think this is the last time I'll check the EV, and then I'll just go back to only doing far-fetched again. Alright, just far-fetched then. For the rest of this. Maybe I'll get another one, who knows. And as soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna see if the clip wants to work for me. I'm really frustrated that didn't. I guess if I have to, I could try to clip it on my phone. But I don't know. Yeah, that's the last one. I'll just check the patch out, I guess. How are you guys? Nope, none of you. Alright, that's about what I expected. I guess I could check the EV, but I'm not gonna even have time really to catch it if one is. Yeah, no, none are though, so it's fine, we're good. Now, let me see if I can get the clip to work. I'm really annoyed that's not. Okay, now my mouse wants to be weird. Alright, let me see. Okay, if I click clip, is it gonna work like it should? Not really. Because it's just all dark for some reason. And let me see if I can do it on my phone. If that will work. I'd rather try there, I guess. Okay, switch accounts to my YouTube file. And let me see if I can clip it here. Okay, view my channel. I'm going to my live stream. Okay. I can clip it. I just need to go back. Or I can try. I just have to find where I found the Farfetch'd. Which I'm not entirely sure when exactly it was. Just like a little bit before this. Okay, there we go, I found it. Okay, and then I can copy the link. I'll put it in my Discord, I guess. And like my personal one I just use for like note-taking purposes. And then I'll go ahead and submit it that way. I don't know. It's being weird on my computer for zero reason. Anyway, let me go get a Farfetch'd sprite to add to the layout. Because I did find one. Alright, Farfetch'd. I don't know why it's just being so weird on the computer. Farfetch'd. Over in... There go shiny phases. Yes, one moment, love. And... put you right here. So there we go, we found a Farfetch'd. I'm gonna let the dog back in. And then I'll go submit that. Alright, and now, submit them to the site. Let me go ahead and, my gosh, my mouse is really annoying recently. I need a new mouse. Alright, Wild Zone Showdown. We'll submit a Pokemon. Let me go get the link. And copy this exact link and paste it here. I'm gonna paste it in YouTube too, just to make sure that it works the way I want it to. Yes, it does. Okay. Now submit that to the bingo board as well. Alright, so we got... oh, I actually need to look at you. Alright, it is a male Farfetch'd. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using hyperspace resets. Encounters not applicable. We did use the Shine Charm. And it is the first Farfetch'd for December bingo. And now as for points, I need to go look at... there we go. Alright, submitted for Wild Zone Showdown and the December bingo board for it was what, Gentle, it's not a nature we need. DLC area. PLZA, it's probably a flying egg group, I can make sure. Okay, Farfetch'd egg group is... yeah, flying and field, that's what I thought. Okay, Piozzier. Flying egg group. And that's all. That's 3 points over here for the bingo. For Team A, 'tis Gentle, found in Hyperspace Lumios. Using one console, of course. And no marks or anything because we don't have those. So there we go. And there we go, we got our shiny Farfetch'd. Hopefully added to the board pretty soon. I'll see if I can zoom in and see when it gets submitted. Zoom in my layout. Here we go. Okay, and then there was some more I want to do. Like this one over here I'm pretty sure is Combuskin and Blaziken. Is that up on a roof actually? No, it doesn't look like it, so I could probably just... wait, no, that's not what I'm looking at. There we go. Okay, yes, it does look like it. So I have to go over here, and then go up. Let's see. Okay, this should be Combuskin Blaziken. We need 4-star one for this one. Okay, and here we go. Here the priority is just catching the Pokemon I don't already have. Well, I am doing the missions. But shiny hunting only comes after I do everything else. Gorgeist got submitted. Another one for Team A. Love to see it. Okay. There's a Noomball over there. There we go, Combuskin. So let me see if I can just catch one. Normal Pokeball, please. If I can catch a couple, that'd be best. Alright. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, that's a female one too. Actually, I forgot they have a gender difference, don't they? I don't remember if that's Combuskin as well or just Blaziken. Never mind. I'm not catching that one, it seems. Alright, Hydro Pump. Hopefully get both of them. If I can. Oh my gosh, I got both of them too. Okay, just please one of you stay. Just like any of you. Okay, they're not staying. Maybe that one? Man, not a single one of those Combuskin stayed. Well, hopefully they'll respawn because I did not catch any of them. Not a single one. Metatype from Voices Lock. We'll check the middle here. Because we also need to catch a Pansear. Okay, there's a Pansear up there. And I'll have my Malamar get that Pokeball if I can. If we do need a Pansear, I'll just like use a Great Ball or something. That should be fine. Pansear? There we go, we got the Pansear. I do not need any of you guys, just the Pansear. And we head back down, and I want to go up the ladder as well. Investigate the roofs a little bit. We're definitely getting closer to the amount of points we need. Magikarp from #V. Okay, let me we'll get that Pokeball there. Come up here. Yes, hello guys. Okay, there's more Combuskin over there. So that could help. If any of them want to stay in the ball, which they may well not. And shoot probably won't. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to throw a great ball. And it wasn't going to stay anyway, it's a starter. They do not really like to stay in Pokeballs. If I could just like knock out all of them, then I can save and just reset until they all catch. But looks like that's not really gonna happen. Then this one. Like, I'll at least like save and stop reset until I catch this specific one. So that way I can walk away with at least one starter. And it should hopefully be better than catching the Cleavor, because now nothing's trying to kill me. It's just reset, throw Pokeball, reset, throw Pokeball. And one will stay eventually, surely. It's definitely easier to catch them all as starters. Like the first stage, I mean. Okay, we got Combuskin. That's 43. Right there. Middle stage isn't really the one I was expecting to get, but it works. Now I need more Pokeballs and I need to destroy Brambles, and those are over by the fountain, aren't they? If I can get back over there. So I'm pretty sure all the Brambles in this map are like over here. Blaziken. Okay, well if I can, I would love to catch the Blaziken, and I won't have to evolve. But I may just have to knock out all of them again. Okay. Oh, it's a female Blaziken too. Well, I'm not gonna be able to catch it, unfortunately. Unless it's like lucky enough to stay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. We knocked out those two. I just need one. Okay, so we'll save with this one, catch it, so that way we get the Blaziken. We can complete that line at least. Hi. Or at least complete the line as much as we can here, because there's no Torchic in this one. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, what happened to the curtains? Oh, that's something with having a cat. What'd you do, buddy? I'll be right back. Tank. What happened here? Buddy, you can't climb on that. Shoot. What'd you do, buddy? Okay, there you go. Now don't do that, cat. You're gonna break the curtain rod. Okay, it looks like he decided to try and like play and like climb up the curtains or something, and he knocked the curtain rod off the thing and I had to put it back. That's cats for you though, I guess. Okay, there we go. We got the other Combuskin. That one we should be able to evolve immediately after we get out. Okay, now the Brambles. Okay. Now I just need to find more of the floating Pokeballs, but I don't know if I'll be able to in time. There's one over there, but I need to figure out how to get there. Okay, I see how to get there. But I don't think I'll have time to get, like, 2 in that time. As much as I would like to. Okay. Okay, I can get, like, 1 more, maybe. And I don't know about a 5th one. Yeah, we can't get a 5th one. That's alright, we still got a good amount of points, and we got Combuskin and another Combuskin we can evolve into Blaziken. That's not bad. Helios. No, sir. He's messing with the curtains again. He's gonna end up breaking them, like, for good. He keeps doing that. Alright, Blaziken. Yeah, we don't have Torchic because we haven't seen a wild Torchic at all yet. Helios. There's a glass that was left on the table and he was trying to knock that down. I don't know, he's energetic right now. Cats, cats, cats. Let's see, we got Blaziken, and there's one more that I wanted to do. It was Morpeko. There we go, over here. It's probably faster to go to 18. Yeah, 18 and just come around here. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, the roof. And that should give us more Pekko, hopefully. There you go. We don't need to watch animation every time. Okay. We need to catch Pokemon undetected, destroy boulders. I can do that. Hopefully. There's no Pokemon here in the middle. Okay, all of them saw me. Whoops. I guess it's one thing with not knowing where the Pokemon are spawning at any given time. I want to leave them so I can come back and hopefully catch them undetected. But now I know they're over there. Okay, hopefully that one didn't see me. Yeah, that's one undetected. Let's read another undetected. Oh no, it was not undetected. Not that time. But that should be. And that should be. I think my dog's throwing up. Oh my goodness, it's one thing after another day. Here, let me go check on him. You good, Tank? What was that? Well, I didn't see anything, but if he did, it'd be because he ate all that cat food yesterday. When, I don't know, the bathroom door must have gotten open somehow. Either someone left it open or like he pushed it open himself. Like the gate. Oh my goodness, though. It's one thing after another day. Can't just sit down and play my game in peace. Hello, Reno. How are you doing? Welcome. So I did not mean to sound annoyed at all. I'm just There are a lot of things, I guess, apparently. Because yesterday my dog managed to get into the bathroom, get into the cat food, and now it sounded like he was throwing up. I didn't see anything. The cat climbed up the curtains and, he knocked the curtain rod off the thing. Okay, I already caught that one. I actually don't need this other one. Well, I got catch undetected, actually, so that's fine. Now I just need Pokeballs. In a good mood day, my classmates in Japan and brought me a pretty large Mickey plushie. That's great. I would love if I had like a giant Reshiram plushie. It's in the same vein. 70. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 70 right there. So yeah, the YouTube clips didn't want to work, so I had to get the clip for the Farfetch'd I found today off my phone. And then the cat climbed up the curtains and knocked the curtain rod off the thing, and I had to go and put it back up. And then it sounded like my dog was throwing up, so I went and checked on him and didn't even see anything. And I'm glad that he's not sick, but oh my goodness, it's just everything going on for some reason today. Don't know why, but it's just going. This should be the last Pokeball we need. And then we can get the bonus one, and then we can do resets for the rest of the timer. Okay, there's the bonus one. We didn't even have to like look for it super long either. Just spawned where I could see it. Well, that's pretty good luck at least. Okay, and grab that. Yeah, cats do just act like that. They do. I'm not mad, it was just oh my goodness. Out of all the things you could choose to try and climb. Alright, so for the rest of the time I'm here, I'm just gonna do a few resets looking for, a shiny. Okay, so we can just like kind of run, check the Morpeko, I guess. I would definitely prioritize checking Pokemon that, you know, are only found in hyperspace Lumiose when I'm doing these. Okay. Okay, and they see me, so I'm gonna have to kind of try and look without them noticing. Yeah, if I'm gonna look and reset for Pokemon hyperspace, it's gonna be the ones that can only be found in hyperspace. Especially since I want to alternate between hyperspace hunts and DLC hunts. I mean, not hyperspace in base game. Hyperspace in normal Lumiose. I don't even remember what shiny Morpeko looks like. It's not a Pokemon I've generally been like, ooh, I really want to shiny hunt that. I'm just kind of neutral towards Morpeko. I may as well use the rest of my timer. Seeing if I find anything for Wild Zone Showdown. If I'm lucky. I want to say they're more of like a whitish grayish color shiny Morpeko. But I don't know. Off the top of my head. Heck, how long ago, since the window was open, you climbed a tree and ran away, never to be seen again. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't have any open windows, but yeah, today he decided he wanted to try with the curtains. Now that curtain rod's a little bent, but you don't notice if it's hung up. For all I know, it could have always been like that. Because I don't really know how the curtain rod was before. Probably not bent, but I don't know if it was bent before the cats or after the cat. By the way, it's bent right now. I don't think I have time for too many more resets. I'm gonna run out of timer. So I guess I could check this one a couple more times, and once we hit below 100, I'll just kind of run around. Alright. I'm just gonna run around now. Just for the sake of it. Alright, go goat. Get us out of here. I guess I could check the roof too. Cause I don't know how far the reset would have reached here. I didn't like set a marker or anything. I don't even need to destroy that. And there's one more Pekka up here. There's the Molga up there. And we're done. Alright, no more donut energy. No shiny that time, that's alright. I don't need one every single time I go into hyperspace. That'd be a bit wild. Okay, so those are all the ones that had new Pokemon for me to catch. I wasn't able to get Cleavor. But other than that, I got everything that time around. So now I'll just reset for hopefully more Pokemon I don't have, and those are ones I'll do. Please do give me my Pokeballs back. Thank you. Now how close are we on the... Okay, we only need about 5,000 more points we could actually continue the story. The Minecraft Lifesteal servers. An admin teleported to me and used the power of Zeus to strike me down. That sounds really annoying. That just sounds like admin abuse. Alright. There's Scizor over there. Chespin. Okay, there's another Cleavor one, so we have another chance at Cleavor. There's a Cryogonal one too, so that's 4, 3. Trainer Charmeleon. Okay, so you have a 4-star and a 3-star one that I want to do. And a 1-star. Because we still somehow do not have Gulpin. So 4, 3, and 1 for this time. So we have another chance for Cleavor. But it's probably not going to stay. Unless we can get it alone. We just need one to spawn without any Scyther around. And then we have a chance. Okay, so 4. There we go, we'll make something like that. Just kind of throw a bunch of berries together. Now we have alpha power on that. Well, that's alright, I guess. We just have to hope that none of the Scyther that the Cleavor spawns with would be alpha like the last one. I gave up on that last one. I was like, I don't have time for this. I don't know, I'll just throw some normal berries in for 3. So yeah, 3-star. Another alpha power. We don't need alpha power, fine. And then we just need a 1. Okay, so a bunch of normal berries aren't enough for 1. I was curious. But that is. And then we could throw a bunch of Pecha berries in. There we go, and a 1-star. Or a bunch of like lowest tier ones aren't enough for 1. Okay. So I'm gonna do the 4-star one first and hope for Cleavor. All I can really do is hope. That's not like the one in the beginning of stream at the last stream. If I can just knock out all the Scyther and get Cleavor to where I can save while it's, you know, in the state where you can catch it, like the knocked out state, then that'd be the best case scenario. We'll have to see. Or if we just somehow get one that has a bunch of Cleavor. But yeah, the Scyther kind of just made me not want to do it last time. So we'll see about this one. Okay, it is a different map at least. Okay, and there is an Alpha Scyther. I don't like that. I could try to knock it out. Or actually, I could just fly again. You know, I might just fly again. Let's see if I can reset it until there's not an alpha there. Oh, but now there's not a Cleavor. Okay, well we're gonna reset for no alpha. Okay, we have a chance with this one. There is an alpha, but there's like 3 Cleavor. There's a chance. There's a shot I get at least one, right? Surely. Surely there's a chance. Okay, come on. Okay, we got one. Another attempt at this one. Okay, and the third one. And then we just soft reset. Those 3 Cleavor. This is a better chance. A much better chance than the first we had. Even if there was an alpha Scyther, which I wish there wasn't because it makes things so much more complicated. Okay, Hydro Pump 1. Okay, Cleavor, Cleavor. And then Hydro Pump 2 for this last one. Cleavor 3. Okay, one of them is bound to catch eventually, right? Right? Alright. 1, 2. And we try this one. 3. Okay, soft reset. We have 3 chances is much better than 1. Even if we still have to deal with an alpha Scyther. What do you want, baby? Just meowing, and then Tank gets up and he darts away. And 1 there. Okay, number 2. Well, maybe I can knock out everything else. I can get just that Cleavor alone. But that does hinge on knocking out everything else. Okay, well I got towards just that Cleavor and the Scyther. Can I just Ice Beam the Scyther? If I can knock out this Scyther, then we could be fine. We could just have the Cleavor. I just knock out the Scyther, and then knock out the Cleavor, and then I could soft reset it with just this Cleavor. Okay. Okay, this is the ideal scenario. So I just save here, and I just catch this Cleavor every soft reset. Okay. This will take a few attempts still, but it's a much better scenario than what we had before. I will catch this Cleavor. Even if it's a really huge pain. But I'm determined. If I can catch legendaries like this, I can catch a Cleavor like this. It shouldn't be that hard. Just take some patience. What's going on now? Tank better be eating his own food. I swear I forgot to the cat food again. hard enough on it. It's supposed to stop you, Tank. Yeah, if you push it hard enough, it just opens. So it must be what he's been doing.
Bad dog. Bad dog. What's your fucking food?
Okay, what happened there is we have a cat gate, or a baby gate basically, with a cat door in it so the cat can go through in front of the bathroom where we keep the cat food and the cat litter and stuff. And our dog has learned that if you push hard enough on the gate, it opens anyway. So he's just been going in there and eating the cat food for the past couple days. So we're gonna get like another lock or something to stop him from eating the cat food. Because for some reason he'd rather go in and eat that than his own food. It's the second day in a row that he's done that. And it's really frustrating because that food is not for him. But I recognize that son from yesterday. He was definitely eating the cat food and not the dog food. It's really annoying. That gate does not stop him anymore. Oh. Oh, we got the cleaver finally. Took long enough. Okay, now we can actually continue with this part of the thing. Oh, we need to catch an alpha Pokemon too. Well, I already knocked out the Scyther, but I guess I could do that with a couple resets. Actually, that Kakuna's alpha, isn't it? No. Well, that Kakuna did not want to stay in. Apparently. Oh my gosh, where is my... Okay, my Go-Go for some reason was all over there. Alright. Come on. We just need to catch this Kakuna. Okay, there we go. So we caught the alpha Pokemon. Yeah? Where am I gonna get a piece of cardboard, love? What are you doing? Oh. I was saying to catch a bunch of wild Pokemon, I just realized. I could try. I don't know if much of these are gonna just stay though. Hopefully. If I just knock him out or something. Ah, I should have got toxic. Well, that's inconvenient. I need to catch a couple more. Rollpeed. And Beedrill. There we go. Yeah, everything here is just poison. Okay, well, we didn't get the Beedrill. Inconveniently. Alright, thank you. Here, one moment. Okay, there we go. Got a Scyther. Complete the hyperspace survey. Oh, I need to get the bonus ball too. I'll get the bonus ball now. Come check glove. Let me up here. And then just thunder punch it. There we go. Okay, let me get to a point where I can save and get up and not be attacked. Taking up and out for blood? Alright, well, hello, Satoshi. I'll catch you up on everything, but right now I need to get up for a moment. It's been chaos today. I heard Tank up. It sounded like he was throwing up, but I went to check and there was nothing. So he might have made him sick eating all that cat food.
Probably. What happened?
I don't know, he tried climbing up it or something. It's Ben's in the middle now. I don't know. I didn't see it because, you know, it was behind me. I just heard stuff and I looked over and was like, why are the curtains all messed up now? Alright. So, what happened today, guys, is, well, yesterday, my dog learned that if he pushed hard enough on the baby gate, separating him from the cat food, he can get in. And so, twice in a row now, he's eating the cat food. Earlier today, it sounded like he was going to throw up, so I checked on him. There was nothing, though, but so he's fine. And I guess the cat tried climbing up the curtains or something, so now the curtain rod's bent in the middle. And the cat was trying to knock off a glass that was left on the table, but I managed to save the glass. And then I tried to clip a shiny I found earlier, and the YouTube clip thing was not working, so I had to go on my phone to do it, and it's been chaos, guys. It's just been one thing after another today. I can't just sit and have, like, a nice, peaceful stream. Nope. Not today, anyway. Not today. It's just all over the place, I guess. I suppose for the rest of this timer, I'll go ahead and just reset Scyther. Maybe find a shiny one, I don't know. I may as well with the rest of the timer. I got the bonus ball and stuff. At least I finally got my cleaver, though. Even if it was here instead of where I initially found it. It was easier to do when, you know, you already have it knocked out and nothing's trying to, like, murder you. But it's already been a stream. Quite the stream. Just chaos. Alpha Cleavor, dang. I'm not gonna try to catch that. I'm just gonna reset for shiny. Oh man. It's been a lot. I'm only like an hour and a half into stream. Yeah, shiny Farfetch'd. So that's like the one like great thing to happen today. 'Cause I was doing what I'm doing right now and just figured, hey, I'll reset just to see if we find one before I leave. But, oh, I'm fine. I'm just annoyed right now. It's just been a lot of stuff today already. But oh, I'm fine. It's just a bit hectic. And the distortion's about to close. So I guess I'll just not worry about shiny hunting now. I'm just gonna collect stuff. I don't know. And we're out of energy. It was a lot though. Okay, we're making good dex progress. We might have enough points now to continue the story. We do! We can continue the story today! Oh my gosh, finally! Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. Let me try to tell Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. I love the name Operation Mega Donut. It's great. Alright, Corbeau. Oh wait, you're in Hotel Z, never mind. Let's continue the story finally, guys! We gotta do that now. After everything that's happened so far. Oh dear. Operation Mega Donut. Is the mention expansion pass worth it? It kind of depends. It's really good for shiny hunting. And it does expand the Pokedex a lot. But if you don't like how the Z-Royale works, it can be kind of tedious or grindy. Trying to level up things for it. And in the environments, you know, it's just basically Grey Lumio, so it's kind of just okay. So it really depends, but I've enjoyed the story. I think the new Megas look great. I like the new Pokemon added. Or, you know, the returning Pokemon. And shiny hunting is so much easier in Mega Dimension, especially for some, like, the harder hunts. Like, I got 2 Hawlucha yesterday. Huh? Yeah, I told him already. Right. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbeau, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Legendary is good, but the fact they haven't added Boldors and Sword and Shield enrages me. Completely fair. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power, so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. You put the whole rest syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. Also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. I'm not gonna remember all that. Lastly, you'll need our special spice. Epis Noir is a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Alright, well, thank you. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. It is Darkrai, isn't it? It's 100% Darkrai. 100%. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. 100% Darkrai. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. I don't know if I have the ingredients. What do I need? I need... What do I need? What's the recipe again? Let me just see if I can Google the recipe. Because I do not remember all that. I need to specify that Gen ZA, not a real Mega Donut. Okay. So what is it? It was like 310, 310, something, I don't remember. That was a lot. I just want to see what he said. I should have, like, taken notes, I guess. And, like, what it actually was. Okay, 310 points in sweet, 310 points in sour, 100 in spicy, 40 in bitter, 40 in fresh. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of sweet. So... okay, then we're gonna need sour. Okay. And then 100 in spicy. Okay. Well, what if we have two of those, two of these? Like some of that. Okay, then we need, bitter and fresh. Okay, what if I need, like, another one of these? Like, but then we don't have enough bitter. We don't have enough bitter. We need more bitter and fresh. Oh wait, but I could do both of those with another donut, yeah? Okay, what has both bitter and fresh? Is there anything that has like a pretty equal amount? Hyper Hundu? Okay, well that gets everything except bitter, actually. I need the... okay, green and blue. Kelpsy? We can do it! Okay, we can actually make the donut. We can make the donut. That's an expensive freaking donut, but we can make it. Order received. Let me get started at once. Mega Cross will be great. I've not seen one yet. If there is one. I've not even seen a Dwebble, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a Darkrai donut if I've ever seen one. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power Conservation, Move Power Bug. This looks like it wants you to fight a Darkrai, does it not? It's definitely Darkrai, there's no way it's not. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And I'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Then, once you get into Distortion above Tower, you can finally save the Pokemon in there. Alright, we can do this. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's go to the tower. Corbeau's waiting. It's a freaking Darkrai donut. There's no way it's not Darkrai. Because, you know, hyperspace is made from dreams. You've been getting nightmares. There's a Pokemon that's telling us to stay away. The donut looks like a freaking Darkrai. Heatran is in the game, so they're not against bringing Legends Arceus Pokemon back. It's Darkrai, 100%. It's gotta be. 100%. Where am I going? Here. Let me let me travel here. Okay, fine, I'm going to Nouveau Cafe, jeez. And walking the rest. Alright. I'm just glad I already had the berries I needed. See, good for me on saving, like, one of each. At least. Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion to Hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? I'm ready. If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I going to say no. So, I assume you're ready as well, Ember. Yep, I'm all set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler you made. Alright, here's my donut. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate signature Epice Noir would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrica Plaza. No. Yeah. I mean, we can, but I don't know if they're doing anything. It's normally just kind of normal day for the most part. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your post and stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. Yeah, I put it there so the cat wouldn't knock it off. He was trying to. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumios. Especially you, Jacquet. Once when a trainer of your caliber is stuck managing logistics, I'm just freeing you up. Now, go make Operation Mega Donuts happen. Operation Mega Donut? I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also some other pastry you could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Was this even your post at all, Gwen, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Yup. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. I guess we've got to protect Lumios. If we don't, he'll come and drink our delicious coffee. Perhaps it's the true calling of Team Flare and Vo. A reason deter. There we go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Griselle. You know, I'd be overjoyed if you could bring my dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacquet, time is short. Lady Jacquet, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacquet? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I'm all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jacquet. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're three of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Ember are at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting dishes of extra special curry when we celebrate. There's something left to celebrate after all this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. And we'll be here soon. We'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Yeah, we're Mega Evolving a donut, apparently. Apparently donuts can Mega Evolve. It's so goofy. Oh, we're on top of the tower. Oh, so this is the view from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. How do you even get up here? How did we get up here? Did we just, like, climb it? Did you fly on a Pokemon or something? Get, like, a Corviknight taxi? Can't believe I'm up here again. This tower and I must have some special bond. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donuts and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Ember? Yep, we're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donuts begin. I still think Operation Mega Donut is like the silliest just operation you could have. But it does make sense. So here we go, Mega Evolve in a donut. Everyone together. Wild. Is the donut actually gonna change? Oh my gosh. Alright, well that's a Mega Donut. Mega Donut for Hoopa. Oh my gosh, you saw Hoopa unbound there for a moment. Alright. Show me the Darkrai. Yeah, there it is again, the moon thing in this forest. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumiose. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it will suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. You've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it, save it from Rogue Mega evolving. Are we gonna find a Rogue Mega Darkrai? Is that what's gonna happen here? It is what sounds like it. I don't even know if it is Darkrai for sure, but it does seem like Darkrai. If it is an existing Pokemon, not just like an entirely new one. I can't believe how dark this night is. It's freaking Darkrai. 100%. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. Say it. Say it. What is it? Say it. I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It is Darkrai. The first guess was correct then. It's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting with the nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumiose, an out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Urbane, Ember, we gotta save Darkrai. Alright then. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Dark? That is the Pokemon it is. Dark type. Yeah, it gave us move power bug, but I don't have a bug type on my team. Who's there? AZ? That dude died. No, AZ. AZ died. Hello, Urbane. Hey, AZ? How? He's gonna freaking cry. This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to hell to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. What the crap?
He stood on top of the box and then jumped to the couch and the box flew out from under him.
Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me.
Animals.
How dare I have an emotional moment, right? In the game. Without just something happening.
Oh my god, he broke the dang toaster.
Oh my gosh. Just one thing after another today, jeez.
Don't eat this. This hurts.
Oh boy. Yeah, thanks, AZ. It's Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Ember, I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. I'm glad you managed to meet. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Nope, and he's gone again, isn't he? Yep, he's gone again. AZ. Let's go. Catch Darkrai, the Pokemon that caused Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. Here? Seems so. Is there we're gonna fight then? Yeah, it must be in there. Like sort of cocoon. It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. The voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Do you think it wants to stay away? Here it comes, watch out! Alright, Darkrai, where are you? Sure, you're coming from the giant moon thing. There he is. Hello there, Darkrai. So, yeah, we're getting a Mega Darkrai then. Not what I was expecting at all. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my good old power-up punch close combat. And I'm wasting close... Okay, I didn't quite waste the close combat. Level 200. This game really did solve people over-leveling by just, like, forcing you to be under its level. Like, there's no possible way that you can be higher level than this at this point in the game. So yeah, I guess the donuts solved that. Kind of enforced the difficulty they actually want it to have. Alright, Mega Ember. A good old starter. actually going to do something in a final fight of this game. Because Go-Go's carried against Ange Floette. Wait, it's not even Mega Evolved, it's just straight up Darkrai. That's not even Mega. But it's going to Mega Evolve, right? I don't know, or maybe they just didn't give it a Mega. But it's threatened by the Mega Power, so I assume that they would've. That's like part of like the whole point of like the story's, you know, thing. So it's definitely going to. So there must be like 2 phases of this fight or something. Surely. Okay, there we go. So that's phase 1 then? Yeah, it's definitely phase 1. Probably? Yeah. No, he just wants to Mega Evolve in front of the moon to be all cinematic. What the heck? Oh. Don't tell me to watch my mouth.
I watched a video on how like Tech and Brick are actually worse than saying like the actual words because they combine 2 bad words together.
Oh. Huh.
Like we just don't. You know what I mean?
Okay, so there's Mega Darkrai. It looks like a giant eyeball thing. It's very interesting. I don't know how I feel about. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Man, that's quite some damage. I'm gonna Mega Evolve Mawile, and then I should use my item to revive Ember just in case. Oh my gosh, actually, the attacks were so loud that I didn't really hear the theme. It's definitely different than the other ones. Yeah, I want to listen to the theme separately. I'll probably do that off stream. If I can, if anyone's like actually uploaded yet. Which is possible they haven't. Where is... Oh, it's behind me. Oh, it's doing the Bayonet thing where it's making clones of itself. Maybe I shouldn't be in the middle of all these guys. You know, maybe that's actually not a good idea. Ah, shoot. How do I survive? Oh, I have to be in the middle. Ow, my goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna use another max revive if I can to revive Mawile again. I'm just gonna have to swap back and forth between Ember and Mawile. That's what I'm gonna have to do here. Really close combat. Okay, I do have to keep an eye on my health though. So I have to remember I need to stay alive too, not just Ember. Okay, Mega Evolve. Power Up Punch. Close combat. Nope. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, it's doing its thing. Okay, Ember, I really just need to like land a close combat. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. You've defeated Rogue Mega Darkrai. That should be the story of the DLC, yeah? Calm Dark, now it's time to catch it. Alright, I will take my free Darkrai. Hello, buddy. Free Darkrai. Yeah, yes, I did free Darkrai. Well, he wasn't in prison. He was, he Rogue Mega Evolved. Darker Knight. Mega Darkrai is so strange. Ember, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution! We are such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon, causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. Or everybody. There we go. Hyperspace mission 11 complete. So, the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everybody down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So his ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild. Not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, what's with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness, mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. Yeah, that's probably true. Now, the next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. You know something, Ember. You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Ah, Ember, if I might also say a few words. I want to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all. That I got to set up shop with you. And we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. Aren't we just? Yep. We are the best team. Alright, so I guess that's the main story maybe, unless the main story goes into Rayquaza. I guess we'll find out if- yep, there's the credits. I was gonna say, I guess we'll find out if there's credits, and there they are. Ugh. Just took me a few days. 3 days to reach the credits of Mega Dimension. They freed Darkrai. They're just guaranteed to catch it. I mean, granted, you do have to beat, like, the entire base game and the entire post-game to get to Darkrai, but still. If you want to play through them anyway, it's free. Kinda wild that I had a harder time with Mega Meowstic, though, than I did Mega Darkrai. But I guess I just didn't really have a good team for Mega Meowstic. Because I had Malamar, and then I had Mega Horn on Go-Goat, and that was about all I had for Meowstic. But I think there's not any Megas I saw I don't like. The only one I'm uncertain about is Darkrai. I don't know how I feel about Darkrai's Mega. It just looks like a giant eyeball, kind of. It's odd. But I guess it's also maybe what you'd kind of expect from Darkrai, to be strange. It is, you know, like the nightmare Pokemon after all. I mean, I still don't have a Gulpin yet. Just the way it's set up, there's nothing like earlier game Pokemon that you could just completely miss out until just who knows when. The post DLC, apparently. Well, like, this is the post game now? Is that what I call it? Now that I've beaten both the base game and the DLC? Post game. Second post game. See, I'd guess that there's then Rayquaza. Maybe some other ones too, I don't know. Because it'd be a little interesting to have Rayquaza but also not include Latios and Latios somehow. And we've still not seen the Mega Hoenn starters either, which I would assume are in the game because the Hoenn starters are. But I've not seen like their Mega Stones or anything, unless you go buy them from the Stone Emporium or from Quizartico. That's also possible, I suppose. Like Absol Megastar Raptor. Yeah, we can see all the rogue Megas that we fought now. I love Mega Tatsugiri. I really want to shiny hunt Tatsugiri, but I've not seen a wild Tatsugiri anywhere yet. Yeah, and there's a Mega Meowstic that gave me all sorts of trouble. Yeah, Mega Heatran. And now... Oh, I thought they were going to see the Mega Darkrai at the end of that. Operation Mega Donut was also silly. Very silly name for an operation, but it did work. I'm slightly disappointed the Mega Donut only glowed and didn't like somehow just change form like a Pokemon would. So yes, you now have like a really close bond with this donut. It has changed form. There's a Darkrai. Darkrai does look very cool in that cutscene. And there's Mega Darkrai. I do not know how I feel about it. It's very round. It's strange. But I know it is supposed to be an eyeball. So, I guess it works for that. It's just supposed to look like a floating eyeball. Which I guess does work because... Isn't that what they used for the... I want to say that's what they use for the dark symbol a lot of times. They do just use an eyeball, don't they? In like the TCG? I'm pretty sure they do, love. Oh wait, no, the eyeball's for psychic, not for dark, actually. Cooper. But I guess you could still relate them to nightmares, I suppose. Alright, now we don't have any more pictures to look at. Well, maybe we do if they make something cool in the background. What is that even supposed to be that they painted there? Like a crayon. I don't know. Is it like Ansha's drawings, maybe? What does Ansha draw? I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. Sorry, Ansha, I don't know. It's like, you know, kid draws something, you're like, oh, what's this? I don't know. That's Qingling, isn't it, maybe? Or maybe it's just more... Oh no, she's drawing the Team MZ members. That's Lita. I'm not gonna see a drawing of my character, probably. I don't know who all these are, though. That's probably Naveen. Ansha drawing all the Team MZ members. That's cute. Now, I'd assume that we could also get Hoopa in the DLC, too, yeah? So we'll just have to, continue. Kind of like how you get Floette and Zygarde in the post-game of the base game. So I'd imagine you get Hoopa and Rayquaza in the post-game of the DLC. And maybe more. Let's have to see who all shows up. Well, there's some legendaries I already know because I was looking at, like, the Pokedex for the event. All the shiny huntable Pokemon in the DLC. And I did see a few legendaries in there that people have not found yet, so... There's at least 5 shiny huntable legendaries, but I'm not going to spoil that for anyone who doesn't know what they are already. But I got spoiled that just because I wanted to see, who all was not found yet. But look at that. It's crayons of everybody. I guess technically that's me. Even though my character does not look like that anymore. But I guess it does make sense that she would draw the default character in the end credits. Yeah, just little crayon drawn. It'd be cute if they had an actual kid make that. It's possible, I suppose. Just someone who worked on the game had their kid just draw the characters. The next day, your alarm is going off. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're officially halfway through stream today. A little 6 minutes over half. Now we're in the post game. Still not seen everything there is to see, though. Because we still got to Rayquaza. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream come true. What should we do? That's the question, isn't it? I'd rather not sit around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, you must do more than wait. I must ask you, please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Yep, the Rayquaza. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if you make it official. Your original request is for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kinda on a whole new level. Do you even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Ember to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I should make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. We can try. Hyperspace version 12, the greatest gift. Yeah, freaking Rayquaza. Imagine catching a Rayquaza, just like the legendary Pokemon of the skies that fights aliens from space just for your mom. Just cause like, happy birthday mom or whatever. Just basically a godlike figure. Sure thing, leave it to us. Now if only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbo's our leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Alright, but you know the drill here. We're still doing the Wild Zone Showdown event, so we'll find a shiny first. Or something, and then we'll continue the main story if we find our target. Because there was some hunting over here in Wild Zone 20 that I need to do for the starters. Yet another starter hunt. And I haven't decided what my secondary hyperspace hunt is yet. Because we found the Rookity. I do want to hunt Tatsugiri if I can find one. But we'll do some of the starter hunt first. And look, I'm actually doing the faster way of just looking for starter. That's a shiny Phalanx. I just got here. That's my second shiny Phalanx I found under tower. I've not even seen a starter yet. Okay, I've seen like one starter now. Okay, let me... Okay, I've seen one starter. So we're counting that as one. You are the second shiny Alpha Phalanx I found under this tower. What are you doing, buddy? Hello? Yeah, no retreat all you want. That's fine. Alright, buddy. And I'll take a screenshot here in case it ends up being more than a minute. Catching it. I keep clicking the wrong button. There we go. Well, it's definitely gonna be more than a minute now. Alright, throw another Premier Ball. Stay, maybe. Okay. And then save. And catch my second shiny Alpha Phalanx under the tower. Alright then. That works, I suppose. Oh, I need to sort Dark Ryan. One moment. You're 125? Oh, you go over here then. Okay, I'll deal with you in a moment. First Phalanx. Goes in my dupe shinies somehow, just like my shiny Alpha Drampa. I don't know how I have two of these, like, just duped. There we go, so you go right here. And now let me go ahead and see if I can get the clip for that. Maybe it'll work on YouTube this time. Or on my computer, I don't have to go to my phone and get a clip. But it just did not want to work this morning, so we'll see. Nope, I had to go back to my phone because for some reason YouTube on the PC is being weird. So let me go open up the stream on my phone and get a clip that way. See if I can. Okay. I just need to actually like find where I caught it. Go back far enough. Am I not live or caught up to live? There we go, I should be. Maybe I just scrolled back too far. Okay. There we go. I don't like having to do this on my phone. I much prefer doing it on PC, but it just is what it is, I guess. At least you guys don't hear me twice. Okay, now let me post the link back in my notes again, so I can get that on the PC and submit that to like everything. Both the bingo and the events. Oh my gosh. What'd I do? Oh. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do. There we go. I accidentally put my tabs in split screen. Because it's not... My mouse isn't quite dragging how I want it to. I need a new mouse. Alright, anyway. Let me phase on this hunt. And then submit to both events. Because that is a phalanx. Alright. Let's... add Pokemon to here. So... Oh, and I can get one down to my layout, too. May as well do that. I already have one saved on my computer, because this is not the first shiny phalanx I found. Alright, phalanx. Goes... What do I do? There we go. It just does not want to click and drag for whatever reason. What? Why is it doing that? There we go. Phalanx. Okay, phalanx. 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 It is genderless, of course. I kind of forgot that Phalanx was just one of those Pokemon that happened to be genderless. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using zone resets, technically, I guess. Even though I found it, like, in one encounter. So it doesn't really count. Maybe, I don't know. Found in just a grand total of 9 seconds. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so use the Shiny Charm. Okay, let me post the... get the clip from the Discord so I can post that. There we go. It's my capture proof. I can capture notes. Submitted for Wild Zone Showdown. And the December bingo board. And that'd be for... what's your nature, buddy? Sassy. That's actually a nature that we need for the bingo board to get a point on it. Well, first of all, base game. PLZA. Gimmick form. And Sassy. Let me make sure Phalanx isn't in any of that groups I need, but I highly doubt it. It's probably like humanoid or something. No, it's fairy and mineral? Fairy and mineral. That's not what I was expecting, really. But sure, I guess. Okay. Alright. And then Team A, caught in Wild Zone 20. Nature is Sassy. Plan using one console. And it is an alpha. Okay, now I can... Oh, and also the first phase for Tepig. Oh no, second phase for Tepig, actually. Alright, now I can... Or not just Tepig, but you know, anything there, but Tepig is the primary thing I'm hoping for. So here we go, second shiny of the stream. And now... I guess we'll do a hyperspace thing. But first, I need to move everyone over here. Because the dex actually goes a little bigger than this. So this should be now MD extra forms. For Mega Dimension. Extra forms. And then the Dark Ride, this should now be Mega Dimension 121 to I don't know how many Pokemon are actually in the Pokedex. So we'll go 121 to 150. Even though I don't even know if it goes that high, because I'm pretty sure there's only 130 Pokemon in the Dex. But I'm gonna put 150 until I can confirm otherwise. The Dark Ride goes right there. And then this is events Pokemon, so I should probably... Well, I'll leave it there for now, because when I get rid of dupe shinies, I'll make this the event Pokemon box. Alright. So, never mind, we're not hunting for stars right now, I guess. Are there any Pokemon here that I need? May as well do a look around. Oh, and I identified Megastone. Oh, and there's Muna. Yeah, I remembered seeing that Muna was in the game and just going this long without seeing one. Rampant Mega Power. That's 5 stars, and I don't know what that is. But I'm only doing one in between hunts, so I could just go do the easier one, I think. Because I don't know if I even have the berries to make a 5-star donut right now. And there's Mankey over there. But I want to see what this Megastone is first. Do I have a 3-star donut? I guess I can fly and check. I know that I had some donuts I didn't use last time. Just because I got enough points from the first one we did. What donuts do I have? Oh, I have to continue the main story before I go in more? Okay, fine, I'm continuing the main story then, I guess. Just enough to go in one. Hello. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors. The Ruby Distortion and the Sapphire Distortion. That's freaking, Groudon and Kyogre then. They wouldn't use Ruby and Sapphire otherwise, especially if they have Rayquaza in the game as well. So yeah, I guess there's Groudon and Kyogre too then. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You sure know your stuff, Corbeau. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Johto too? Wait, what is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there's other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all second-hand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, right? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are links to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumios in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you find Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. You've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled in comms before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Because certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries. That's all from me. Good luck out there. Okay, that's good to know. It's a really high level, but really good awards. Okay, now I want to see this one, because it's an unidentified Mega Stone. And I want to see all the new Megas I can, because I'm sure there's still some I've not seen. Well, I mean, clearly, if there's still some even showing up. Because they just kind of show up randomly, it appears. Okay, I do still have a 3-star one. So we can still do that then. And I'll go in that one. And I still have the 1-star, so I can do the Muno one after. Oh wait, but I'm only doing one per. Oh well. One per shiny I find. I still need to figure out what hyperspace shiny I even want to go after right now. Other than Tatsugiri, which I've still not seen. What is that? I can't tell. Is that Golisopod? Oh, I hope it's not Golisopod, because I can't freaking handle normal Golisopod. It is a Golisopod. I don't have anything good for Golisopod. I'm screwed. Oh dear. Go Goat! Okay, my two answers to bug types are... I have... It'd be Ember, but Golisopod has water moves to deal with Ember. Or Go-Goat with Aerolace, but it has... bug moves to deal with Go-Goat. So no matter what I do here, I just don't have a good team for this. But I mean, I guess I can try. That's all I can really do. Okay, Mega Golisopod though. I do like Golisopod. Its Mega Evolution seems just kind of okay. They just gave it like extra arms, I guess. I neither like nor dislike it. It's just kind of there, I guess. Oh, it's swords dancing. That's not particularly what I want to see. Okay, Leech Life is fine. You can do that. Super effective with Golisopod. Wait, is it not a water type anymore? It's not a water type anymore. What is it, like bug fighting? It's not water type. So wait, actually, Ember is fine. I am gonna have to heal up though. Just max potion. Cause it's got, oh, it has iron heads. Maybe it's bug steel now? Kinda like Scizor? But then you would think that Heat Crash would do more. But then again, I guess Ember doesn't outweigh at a time. Huh. Okay, liquidation. That's about where I expect that to go, I guess. Okay, yeah, and it only is normal effective with, What type are you? Okay, none of these moves are very effective. Okay, well, let me get my Ember back. Huh. Yeah, it's not very effective. Yeah, is it Bug Steel then? That's like my only guess for what this could possibly be now. Yeah, Swords Dance Ironhead kind of hurts. Okay, let me heal. Burned through a lot more healing in the DLC than I do in the base game. Okay. Power Up Punch, Heat Crash. I guess a good old Thunder Punch. Okay, and the liquidation screws me over again. Okay, Hydro Pump is normal. Okay, Ore Sphere. Okay, range isn't bad. Since we can avoid all of its attacks, it's a physical attacker, clearly. I think it always has been. Ah. It might heal faster than we can actually damage it, though. If it leech lives. I should have just, done a plus Hydro Pump. That's what I'm gonna do. When I can. Plus Hydro Pump. There we go. That's Glycopod down. It's a Glycopodite, or Glossopite, or whatever they want to call it. Glossopite. Okay, so that's 1500. So that's the one we're gonna do for now. Get me out of here. Nope. Okay, and now to figure out what DLC Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. Oh, Greavard. I like Greavard too. Fungus. Let me see what people have not found yet. They probably found most of the things now at this point. Okay, so I'm gonna show missing only. They're only missing 53 more. They're missing Flareon, Aerodactyl, Dragonair, Meganium, Espeon, Steelix, Porygon 2, Pupitar, Tyranitar, spoiler, Hippowdon, Glaceon, Porygon Z, Rotom, Pignite, Scrafty, Golurk, spoiler, Sliggoo Gudra, Avila Crabominable, Mimikyu, Corvisquire, Thievul, Surfetch'd, Mr. Rhyme, Runerigus, Indeedee, Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking, Cleavor, Overquill, Hisuian Quillfish, Doxbun, Knacklestack, Garganicle, Armarouge, Cheryledge, Mabostiff, Flamigo, Dondozo, and then the whole Frigibax line. Most of those Pokemon are ones I've not even seen. I might go for... I'd go for Mimikyu if I see it again. I still need a Mimikyu for my dex. So it would be good to get one. And I've not ever had a shiny Mimikyu before, and it does have a really good shiny. So I might try to go for Mimikyu. I just need to be lucky enough to even find one in the first place. So I think Mimikyu might be my DLC hunt. If I can. I just need to reset until I find one. It even has Mimikyu in it. Alright. Finding one of the Mimikyu. We'll start at the bottom. No. No. Nope. Nope. That could be good if I need Rodriguez, though. Munon Musharna. Drampa Beldum. Minky Primate. Okay, now I need that time. So we'll just reset until I find one with Mimikyu in it. And that'll be the next shiny hunting target. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, start at the bottom. Mankey. No. No. Trico. As much as I would like one, I'm staying focused on Mimikyu. Mimikyu, Mimikyu, Mimikyu. But we need Crabominable too. Maybe I'll do Crabominable instead, because I need both Crabrawler and Crabominable. Okay, we're doing Crabominable, actually. Change of plans. Maybe go make a donut. Just either Crabrawler or Crabominable, preferably Crabominable. Okay, add a new hunt. Crabs is what I'm gonna call it, I guess, because that's what they are. Crabrawler or Crabominable. And I'll be doing hyperspace resets for them, probably. In Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. I did not mean to accidentally mess with the Tepic hunt. There we go. Okay. So we're hoping for either Crabrawler or Crabominable. And let's go make a 4-star donut so we can actually do it. Okay. So, Pyappa. Need like sweet ones for the like more encounter stuff, yeah. And then I'll just add like a Pecha Berry for a little bit extra sweet. Alright. That's good for like encounter power and maybe sparkling power and stuff. Humongo, catching, and encounter. Catching power's for bug though. But oh well, that still should be decent. Alright. And our main target is one of the crabs, so we're not worried about actually doing the tasks and stuff. We're just looking for the crabs. I guess that'd be fastest area to fast travel to for it. Because nobody's found Shiny Crabominable for the event yet. Unless whatever that was just it. Fido. So no, not Crabominable yet. Alright. Crab time. I may as well get that one because it's right there. Vanillux? Or Vanillish? Oh, there's a Vanillux too, but I don't need one. Catch Crabominable is an actual like task here. I just need to find Crabominable first. That might be like the hardest part of it. It'd be hard to reset Crabominable if I don't even know where it is. Okay, that's the Snover line. It's still not what I'm looking for. I will catch the first like normal Crabrawler and Crabominable I see though. If I can. Because I do actually need them for the dex. Okay, Crabrawler and Crabominable right here on the roof. There's one, hopefully. Okay, there's one. And let's see if I can get the Crabominable as well, hopefully. Or like one of the Crabominables. Please. Okay. Okay, we didn't get that one, so we have to try for the other. Go for Ember, I guess. I forgot to count even how many were here. Like 6, I think. Okay, we caught a Crabominable. Okay, so 6 there. 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, total. Yeah, I think that was like 10. Oh, should I actually made these have the same, hold up. There we go. Okay, so we just need to make it to the roof check, make it to the roof check, make it to the roof check. That's how this hunt goes. So it's a bit of a long reset, unfortunately. I need to remember even how to get to the roof. I missed it. Should I'm wasting time. Can I come from here? No. I just remember to go this alley way. Okay. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, something saw me. Of course it did. I may as well get that Pokeball and make some progress on that. Maybe try and catch a grass type while I'm at it. Oh, come on. There we go. I believe I got 5 total there. And I'll grab that Pokeball too, just so I can finish the task, so I'm already pretty close doing it, even though that was not my primary goal. Come on, Malamar. There we go. Okay, now we'll just reset. That's all we're focusing on right now. For the rest of this. So to hope. Oh yeah, I forgot the bonus ball. We should probably grab that too if we can. There. I almost missed it again. Now let me up. I don't want to go down. Okay. There's 3 there. 4. Let me check the other side. 5, 6. 7, 8. I don't even see the bonus ball. Okay, I'm gonna go in the alleyway and check up. Portion's beginning closed, that's fine. Not preferred fine. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm stuck in the. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in the freaking things. We're gonna say that's 8. There's a chance we'll find a better distortion for it another time. Okay, this is probably the last check I'm able to do for this distortion. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I guess I'll grab this Pokeball the rest of the time I have. Hopefully we'll get a better distortion for it another time. Okay. And let me sit on a bench and try another distortion. Yeah, we need to find one that does not require us to go up on the roof. Or like far for it. Just one that's like right next to spawn. 3, 4. I don't know, I'm counting. I don't need to count. Okay, nothing I need. Well, nothing I need for this hunt. I need Crabrawler or Crabominable. Again, preferably Crabominable, because that's not been found yet, to my knowledge. I can refresh again, though, just to make sure that's still not been found, but... Yeah, no, it's still not been found. Okay. I need Crabrawler. What is that? Oh, that's Zangoose. That's cool. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to even, like, sort them in my decks. I need to do that as well. None of the Frigivax line has been found yet either. Or Gimme Gordego. Alright, where do you guys go in the decks? 87 and 88? Yeah, let me sort you where you go. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Right there. Their spot. Okay, and Golbat, Crobat. Just give me the crabs, please. What? What? What you laughing at over there? The Crabrawler and Crabominable, the Pokemon. You didn't say a word, but I knew what you were thinking. Yes. Oh my gosh, the cat farted. I know it's the cat because the smell. They smell different. Alright. Man, I already almost have like just 1 hour left to stream. The short streams feel very short. But at least you finished the main story. Okay. You. Just finding what you're looking for can be a pain. Clearly. You know, we may as well do these like little resets in freaking Wild Zone 20 if we're gonna be sitting on the bench this much, just looking. Oh, there's a Crabrawler. A Crabrawler one. Let me see if there's a better one. But that is one we can do. Trico one over there. That's not who I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, we have the one Crabrawler. What even is that? Oh, it's a Viper. That's what that is. I think we still have a 1-star berry, actually. Or 1-star, donut. If not, they're pretty easy to make. Alright, we'll hunt Kraballer. Let me just head over there. Oh, there it is. Alright. It also has Pancham. I wouldn't mind finding shiny Pancham either. Or Machop. Because I don't have any of the Machop line, or the Pancham line, or the Kraballer, so all of this is stuff that I need. It's not too bad. Okay. May as well just... But I primarily just want to locate Kraballer. I fell off the roof. Whoops. Preston. Why are you so mean to me? Yes, you are. You're so mean.
I wouldn't mean you though. Somebody else would.
Well, no, then if somebody else being mean, and you would also be being mean. I just have both of you being mean in that case. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I just need to actually find the freaking Kraballer. I need to find the Kraballer! Alright, where is it? The Kraballer. I wasn't really expecting you to know where the Kraballer is. There's Pancham up here. Okay, I found them. There's 4 up here. So now I know where they are. Okay, where is it compared to where the spawn is? Because if I know that, then I could just soft reset and save my sandwich. Not sandwich, donut. Not me being used to Scarlet Violet calling it a sandwich instead of a donut. It's basically the same thing in the game. Yeah, I know it's up on the roof. But I don't know where the... Oh, okay, starting portal's there. So I need to jump off and then make my way up there. Like every time I reset. Well, that sounds a little annoying, but I can do it. I'm going to reset right here so I don't waste my donut. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, so I need to go over there. Climb up the thing, check, and do that for every single reset. Oh, was it up? I think it was up. It's up 2 ladders for every check. Wasn't it? And then over here, right? Okay, and then there's 4 of them. So I may as well just so I know I'm getting something out of this. So I see like every Pokemon imaginable before I get over there. It's not really the best reset, but it works, I guess. I suppose. Can I just jump across here and... Okay, I can just jump across here. Actually, this is not so bad. Because I can just jump across here and check. It's still kind of long, and you still have to go up a ladder. But it's not as bad. Okay, and then 4. And they see me, and I have to leave. Oh, and then these guys are gonna see me. And those guys are gonna see me. Oh my gosh. I should just jumped across. There we go. I don't even remember I already had the counter go up. I think I'm pretty sure just faster to jump than use that. Yeah, I need to catch some species while Pokemon send me as well. Okay, another 4. Cause I don't need like the Machop and stuff. So I may as well just kind of chuck one every time I pass. I would need to do that for Brawler as well, though, for 3 species. Oh well, then we'll just have one less for a little bit. That's fine, I guess. Can you all stop aggroing? Also, I don't know. That was another 4. Okay, I just need to catch one more. There we go. And then one more Pokeball, which I guess I can do when we're about out of time. Okay, that's 3. So found Jolteon. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's another 3. May as well have a Pokemon grab one of those. Alright, Malamar. May as well while we're here. Just finish off this whole area. All these requests. I'm gonna need to eventually anyway. Oh, and the bonus ball is conveniently up there, where I'm going anyway. Alright, another check of 3. Still not the slowest hunt I've done. In terms of like encounters. Okay, I'm gonna check the Brawler again. Okay, that's another 3. Diagro, please. You're not going to. Oh, I need to chop down here, I forgot about. Nothing's going to Diagro. see. Okay, that's 3. Okay, 4 now. So that one respawned. That's good. Okay, that's another 4. I just wish the reset wasn't so far away. We'd have a better chance of actually finding it. We need to find one where it's just right next to the entrance. Then we actually have a better chance. Because it won't take as long. Okay. And we're less than 100 now, so I guess we'll spend the rest of the time just kind of checking everything, I guess. Or doing like the resets that are actually close to spawn. Because we don't have enough time really to just focus on Brawler. No, I don't want to escape. I'll still check. Oh, no, I'll just focus on the Machop for now. Just the Machop. Because we don't have time for a Brawler, I don't think. Even if we did find one, it takes time to catch it. So we'll go for Machop for the rest of the donut. Just see if we can walk away with something. We got 1 more hour left to stream. Somebody found Rotom. That was one that nobody had found yet up to that point. It's Team Z though, unfortunately. They were still in the lead. So you may be fine. Especially if I continue hunting on personal off stream. Even though off stream I'm full odds, and there's not a point increase for finding a full odds shiny in this one like there was in Skirmish. So they found Dragonair too. I think that was another one that was missing. Yeah, I don't know how much more time we'll have. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we don't have enough time to catch anything at this point. Oh! Okay, good thing I checked that Machop, because that's shiny. We got a shiny Machop. It was not what my target was, but we did manage to find something before the distortion closed. Oh, there's one up there too. So we failed a Pancham, guys. We failed it. That's okay though, I guess. So we found a Machop, we failed a Pancham. I shouldn't even check the Pancham. I should have known, you know, there wasn't time for it. Well, that's alright, I guess. There's definitely a Pancham up there too. But hey, we got Machop. Okay, let me put you here for now so you're a little closer to where I'm actually gonna leave you. Where's Machop? Where's the Machop line in my decks? I should check the dex number before I picked it up. 125. Oh, there we go. Okay, well that's Machop. And I did need one. So even if it's not what I was hoping for, it's still, pretty good. Yeah, we did fail a not Darkrai. I was reading chat, saw Darkrai. We failed a shiny Pancham. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe go get a clip. Scroll back too far. So we failed a big target was, but we okay, good thing we managed to at this point. Oh, target was, but we did manage to find something before the distortion closed. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we don't have enough time to catch anything at this point. Oh. Alright, so there we go. I got the clip for the Machop. And now, go ahead and put that in my little notes thing. Because, for some reason, making clips on YouTube just does not want to work right now. But at least it's another shiny for the event. Let me just get a Machop sprite to also add to the layout. If things just don't want to be slow, which they do always, it seems. Every time. Alright, save. And get you add to the layout, buddy. And right down here with Phalanx you go. And now it's time to add that to all the events and stuff. Right, so your phase for Krabby and, or not Krabby, Crab Brawler or Crabominable. Right, and it's also going to be submitted to Wild Zone Showdown and the bingo board, of course. So we found a Machop, female Machop. Yeah, Machop. And Machop. Caught in a Premier Ball. as I catch all my shinies. In Legends ZA. Using, it was hyperspace resets. Encounter count was 90. In 12 minutes and 17 seconds. We do have the Shiny Charm. It would be the first Machop of the bingo board as well. Now, oh, let me go and get the link. Alright, and now, see what it marks off of the board. What nature are you? Careful, it's not one we need. We've got a lot of careful shinies, it feels like. Submitted for a Wild Zone Showdown and the December bingo board. 4. That'd be DLC area, evolves via trade, PLZA, and gimmick form. Because of Gigantamax Machamp. So that's what, 4? Yeah, 4. Alright, and it's submitting for Team A, of course. Location is Hyperspace Lumios. And nature's careful. And there we go. That's a Machop. And I also need to release everything else I randomly caught. Okay, it looks like I already did. Unless it's in an earlier box. I just forgot about it. It is an earlier box, I just forgot about it. Alright, let's release all you guys. You do not need to be here. There we go. And now we need to look for another Brawler one. You may as well just go in Wild Zone 20 and sit on those benches in case like a starter spawns while we're resetting for Brawler. Actually, no, we did phase, so we actually would resume the hunt here. Never mind, we just do whatever we want now. I don't think I have any more donuts though, so we'll just see if there's anything we need. Okay, that's the side mission. We do need Mankey though. Mankey and Trico, and I'd rather get Trico than Mankey. Yeah, I think Trico is the one I want most here. I could also do the side mission, but I'm gonna go for Trico, I think. Alright. And then a couple of these. And just some sweet ones. Because all we need is 2-star. Catching power ice, we don't need that, but oh well. It'll work, I guess. I'm gonna check again to see if Crabominable has still not been caught. Okay, yeah, Crabominable still hasn't been found. I just hear all these, oh, there's my Machop going through. I just hear all these Pokemon being accepted. But I wasn't looking at the layouts, I didn't know what they were. Alright. So, Trico. Where were you? There we go. This is what I'll do. And In I go. Under the giant wall of Spinnerack. Alright. Let's see what we've got. I may as well get the Pokeballs and stuff. It wants me to catch 2 Bellsprout too, which I mean I can do that. Even though I'm primarily just here for Trico. I'd rather tell me to catch 2 Trico because I plan on doing that anyway. I just have to find where the Trico even are. I hear the Badoo though. I'm gonna scare away all the Badoo. Not intentionally, but it's just gonna happen. There's the Trico. There we go. Hello, guys. I should have saved. Yeah, I'm gonna save while I'm here. If I can knock them all out, that'd be great, and then catch them like 1 by 1. Okay, that's 1. Now reset until I catch it. Okay, now I just need 2 more. Okay, and now this will be 2 reset till I catch it. And then we can get the whole Trico line. Okay, we'll reset. I will be catching it. Come on now. Don't make it difficult. Doesn't need to be. Just give me the Trico so I can get that whole line in the Pokedex. I do want my living dex after all. Alright, stay. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be like the Cleavor, isn't it? Just be a pain for no reason. Even though the first one was so easy. Oh my goodness, please. Also, it looks like, looking at this, every single shiny starter has been found except for Pignite. Like, the whole evolution line for everything except Pignite. Why are you being a pain, Trico? Why are you being like this? Come on, just be an easy catch. You don't need to make this so difficult. Just stay in the ball. Why? Like, come on, buddy. Hopefully the last one isn't so much of a pain. Just stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Come on now. Look, I know your starter and all, and your catch rate's pretty low. But the first one went in, like, immediately. And all the Mudkip were so easy, but this one Trico. Another two Trico I could hopefully knock out at the same time and just go back and forth between them two. But this one just does not want to stay. Come on. Wait a moment. Somebody found one of the spoiler Pokemon that I was saying, you know, was another legendary in the game that you can shiny hunt. I just noticed that one of them is missing from this list here. I would also like to shiny hunt them myself at some point. I do really like that group of legendary Pokemon that are in this game that I've not actually seen on stream yet. But somebody probably saw during this stream just like pop up as something someone caught. So I guess it was already spoiled anyway. Somebody got one of the shiny legendaries actually, already into the event. I've not even encountered the normal ones yet. But I will be shiny hunting them too when I get to them. Because if they're shiny huntable, I will shiny hunt them. Nope, somebody found Mischief. Team Z though. And I can't catch freaking Trico. This is a normal Trico that I need for my living dex. Come on, buddy. Why are you being so difficult? And I refuse to use like a Great Ball or Ultra Ball or something. I want to catch all my normal Pokemon in Pokeballs and it's just not staying. Like with all these soft resets, I may as well be shiny hunting. But nope. Come on. Oh, someone got Steelix. That's another one off the list of Pokemon that are still needed. There's only 45 missing now. One of them still being Crabominable, so my hunt is not compromised yet. There's still a point to me hunting for it specifically. You just stay in now. Finally! Thank you! Okay, now we go for these guys. And we have 2 chances, so... hopefully it's faster. Okay, we got one of them. That's all that matters. We got our 3 Trico, finally. It took way too long. For no reason. Okay. 7, 38, 39. So that's where those guys go. Which, I mean, makes sense. Right next to all the other Hoenn starters. Okay, now we can actually just do the rest of this whole mission as normal. And not have to soft reset capture anymore. You know, it was just that one Trico, and all the other Trico were just fine. But that one Trico, for some reason, just wanted to be the most annoying thing it could possibly be. Can I have my Malamar get that? Can I focus on that Pokeball? I'm about to go up and get it. Okay, but I need those. I need 2 Bellsprout as well, and then just 1 more floating Pokeball. I don't need Badu. I don't even need it for my living dex unless I wanted the male Roselia for forms. That's the only reason I would hunt for a Badu. Just get the last form I need. Okay. I was already up on that roof, wasn't I? And this just takes me across here. Oh, there's more Trico. Noted. How far is that from my reset? From like where I come in. Okay, it's just like literally just up here. So if I can just catch the 2 Bellsprout and be done with this area, I can shiny hunt Trico for a little bit. Because it's super close to where the spawn is. And I certainly wouldn't mind. We've got our 3 Pokeballs. I just need to find out where the Bellsprout are. Because now I may as well complete all the side missions, or all the missions here I can, just while I'm here anyway. Aside from Dex completion, that is why I'm here. Okay, Badoo. Where is all the Bellsprout? Where are all the Bellsprout? Where are they spawning? Okay, there they are. We found him. Okay, now I'll just chuck. Well, that wasn't quite enough. Sorry, Ember, I gotta do it again. I'll just chuck out some like great balls at him. Yeah, that was enough. And to go release them. I was gonna say reset them, but I don't need to reset them. I mean, not that I have any shiny Bellsprout. But I'm more interested in the Trico. They're like right behind me. So I can just go up and check. Oh, and the bonus ball. I forgot about the bonus ball. Where'd the bonus ball spawn? Depending on where it is, I can grab that. Hopefully like up here somewhere, because I'm going up here anyway. Where's the bonus ball? Nah, it must be around the side of a building somewhere. Okay, Badoo. Oh, I can't jump up there, I forgot. I'm gonna scare off all those Badoo now. Not that I'm hunting them, so it doesn't really matter, but still. He's down there? There's a ball down there. I guess I may as well get that. Mega Shards along with it, too. Okay, bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. It probably is along the side of the building somewhere. But I do really want it. Just because I may as well get like the berries and stuff it has. Oh. Okay. Where? Something called Pidgey. Makes sense. There are a lot of Pidgey. But where's this ball? You'd think a giant golden Pokeball would be pretty easy to spot, but apparently not. And it's just like that sometimes. Just never find them. I may as well at this point just give up on it and just shiny hunt the Trico. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll reset the Trico. I don't care about the bonus ball anymore. Not enough to really keep on resetting it. So just poke my head out, check, reset. Until we get to like 100 left on the calorie counter. And then there'd be a point where I fail shiny again. I need to mark that I failed the Pancham, but I forgot about that. Because I did technically do that. Let's reclaim it one day. I'm pretty sure it's a Pancham. I didn't even see it. But it was probably a Pancham. Just based off of what I knew spawned up there. So Bebe from the T1 Charmeleon. Metatite from T1 Charmeleon. Maybe they're also hunting Crabrawler. This is a fighting type. You're that or like Pignite. Okay. Yeah, we got that notification, so I'm just going to run around. I'm not going to reset anymore. To reduce the risk of actually failing a shiny. Panpour from T1 Charmeleon. Metatite and Panpour next to each other is interesting. So maybe he's actually, might be in the... Shoot. The one zone where Houndour, Metatite, and, like, Magikarp are. Maybe that's where they are. May as well check all of the Trico. No harm in it. I still don't know where the bonus ball is. Where it even spawned. I'm gonna end up spotting it and not having enough time to get to it at this point. There's that Pokeball down there too. I can have Ember grab. I don't have to go down there and even focus on it. Grab that Ember. May as well. I don't have time for much else. It's just experience candy. I was hoping for some berries. Okay, Distortion's gonna close. That's fine. Just grab this last ball. These last few items. There we go. I grabbed what I could here. We got the whole Trico line once we evolve them. It's definitely better than nothing. Alright. Now time to evolve you guys. You... Okay, good. You can evolve immediately. So you got a Grovyle. There's a Grovyle. And this one will be evolved into Sceptile. Then we'll have the whole Trico line. It's the Grovyle. And now we need to give some candies to get Sceptile. Maybe like 10 of them? Probably a little more. Yeah, a little more than that. I'll give you a couple more then. Okay, maybe one more. Actually, I'll just give like all the extra small ones I have. And that would probably be enough. Well, I was intending on giving them all, but 10 was enough. Alright, so that'll be Sceptile for the Dex. And we're getting a little closer to a living Dex. It's still not very close to done because it's a whole lot of RNG. But we're doing pretty good. Now we're off to do a bit of shiny hunting in Wild Zone 20 again. Probably for the rest of the stream unless we're just lucky again. Which I would take. Alright, main output. And let's see if we can find some starters. If we're lucky. I think this way of hunting starters is faster than what I was doing. Hello Jetski, how are you doing? Welcome. You joined us for the last half an hour of stream. Where we're back to doing a little bit of starter hunting in 20. Even though there are faster ways to get the starters now. I just figured that's still the base game hunt I really want to do. So I may as well. Chikorita over there. Is that it? Chikorita, Bulbasaur. There's a Totodile over there. I meant to fly over at the other area. But this is fine too, I guess. We go on Chandelure. And there we go. There we go. This is where I meant to fly, because it's best for the... just the starters. What's over there? Okay, Lucario. Someone posted the code. No, you have not. Yeah, we completed the DLC story too. We've done that. And I've seen... so I've seen Darkrai. I've seen... What else did I see today? I saw another Mega. Oh, Golisopod. Golisopod's probably my least favorite of the new Megas so far. It's just kind of okay. I forgot to fly where I actually wanted to fly. Again, it just happened to go to just the normal Wild Zone 20 spawn instead of going down here. But it's fine. Is tweaking is not working? Oh. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Fun Goodra here, that'd actually be really good too, because nobody's found Goodra in the event yet either, I don't believe. I don't have it open right now to look. But nobody's found Crabominable, which is my DLC hunt that I'm doing right now. And nobody's found Goodra. Nobody's found a lot of, like, the Pokemon I won't say for just sheer spoiler reasons. But there are actually shiny huntable legendaries in this. There's still shiny locked ones. But there are some that can be shiny hunted in the DLC. There's 5 of them that can be, to my knowledge. No, not there. Here. That gets to be a slightly faster starter hunt than what it normally is, I think. I like to believe. Okay, Lucario. And check the stars over here. Alpha Bulbasaur. I still want to find Tepig most. And I probably will find most of the starters in the DLC after my main DLC hunts, though. I only hunt the base game Pokemon specifically after I find, like, all the DLC Pokemon. Because I do want one base game hunt, one DLC hunt that I go back and forth between. Hopefully almost done, but nothing's for sure. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems in coding, isn't it? Because there's always something that's not quite working. And the last one over there is Roserade. Of course it's Roserade. I do like Roserade shiny though, so I wouldn't complain. But I don't need more Roserade. For nothing. And Chikorita. So even doing this, it's a slow hunt. Powdon, and the other one is Tepig. There's 2 Chigalgi over there. And you know what I need. The next stream I do, though, after Wild Zone Showdown, I'll only be focusing on the, you know, hyperspace missions, side missions, and making my living dex. I'm only shiny hunting right now because of the shiny hunting events going on. Otherwise, I would just be solely focused on the new content. So after this, shiny hunting is gonna wait until either another event or until I'm done with everything in the DLC. Okay, Tepig. And last Pokemon over there is Chikorita. Shiny hunting events? Yeah, we have, it's not like official, it's community made ones. And I'm doing Wild Zone Showdown right now, which is basically there's 2 teams and you shiny hunt Pokemon in Legend ZA for points. And I'm on Team A, which is what the scoreboard on the top of the screen is. And then there's also going to be another one, which is for Christmas. They're doing a naughty and nice one where you try to find shiny Pokemon that are either jolly or naughty depending on your team. So that one I will also do. So yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday and today. A Wild Zone Showdown. Just in between all the rest of the DLC stuff I want to do. And Gardevoir there. And last one is another Gardevoir. See, that's what the scoreboard's for. I'm on the gray side if you can't read it. So we're winning right now. And all the shinies I've found in the past couple of days have been points for that. And whenever you see any other like Pokemon pop up, it's just Pokemon that other people have caught as well. And there's plenty of like other smaller streamers kind of like me in it. If I remember when I'm done with the stream, I'll try to find someone else on Team A who's live and link it, but almost everyone's on Twitch. So it'd probably be a Twitch link. I just have to remember because I don't really do that often. Okay, Gardevoir, and Gardevoir. Man, nothing I need. Oh my gosh, everything's aggroed. I may as well check for Aggron. There wasn't one either. So yeah, it's competitive events with 2 teams against each other, and then there's also a side goal of the community as a whole completing the both the base game Pokédex and the DLC Pokédex, and we're only missing 40-something Pokemon, I believe. And I got 3 of the first. I was first to get Rookity, Chandelure, and something else I forgot. Gonna test your code now? Alright, good luck. Alright, Charmander. There's a Totodile in the water. Hello, Totodile. And last one is Bulbasaur. Tepig immediately. Okay, Tepig, Lucario, there's the other one there. Squirtle in the water. And Chikorita. Just one of each type that time. Okay, 2 Powdon. Galgi. No shinies on the tower. We've got Squirtle. Gardevoir. And Roserade. Diagra, please. Thank you. Okay, Charmander over there. No shinies under the tower. Squirtle right there. And the last one. I aggroed the Roserade too. Bulbasaur. Okay, Tepig. Squirtle. Chikorita. Powdon there. Another Powdon. Squirtle in the water. No shinies under the tower. I don't want to scare that Gardevoir. Preferably not, anyway. Oh, Gardevoir, that's the other one I was... Oh, I was supposed to get, yeah, Rookity, Chandelure, Rotts, and Gardevoir. Those are the ones I claimed first for this event. Got 4 of them. And the Rookity was my first DLC exclusive shiny. You can only find Rookity in hyperspace. I found others. I found Gibble in the DLC first, but you know, Rookity is the first one I actually got. Okay, Tepig. Totodile. Chikorita and Roserade. That's Charmander and Tepig. And Toad in the water. Okay, 15 minutes left. So let's see if we can find anything in that time. Everything else will... Well, the rest of the DLC I'll have to probably wait until Monday when I stream again. Chikorita? You did it! Congrats, Jetski! What's here? Okay, just 2 Powdon. Gengar, Gyarados. And Chikorita. A second. There we go. There's the Tepig. No under tower. And okay, no one. I'm still aggroed. Charmander. No one's scared of the Gardevoir. Okay, Bulbasaur there. And Bulbasaur there. Charlotte's found a Whirlipede for Team A. I thought I heard a Lucario, but I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there's Tepig. I didn't see Lucario, I was just wrong, I guess. Squirtle in the grass. Okay. That's a Lucario. Tepig. Sylveon Gourgeist. A Squirtle. And Chikorita. Okay. Pansear from the Xenix for Team A. Okay, Chikorita. And you just Chikorita? Tepig. No one really there. And Chikorita again. I wonder if every Pokemon can be found in Hyperspace Lumiose, because there's some that I don't think I've seen yet. But then again, I've not been paying attention to the Pokemon I already have. I've been more paying attention to the Pokemon I don't. All the new ones. Or returning ones, rather. Because if there are Pokemon that can't be found in hyperspace, that'd probably be the priority for my base game hunts. Just gonna step away for a bit, BRB. Alright, see ya. Drampa, the Fable. No starters that time. Fungus from Adexpeda. I would like shiny Fungus one day. I mean, I would like to have like the whole Gen 5 decks. I do love Gen 5. There are my guys. First ones I had. Okay, Squirtle. That's one. Welcome back. Hope we have 8 more minutes. Cubone from Xenix. Xenix has been finding quite a few. I noticed their name pop up a lot. 2 Totodile. And check the grass spawns. No one. Okay, I found a Lucario. I see that Squirtle over there. And yeah, Jugalgi, Gardevoir. And last we have Roserade. Get some messages in the channel. Did you remember to verify first? We'll go to the rules and then click the thumbs up. And then you'll be able to message, or should be able to. Okay, Bulbasaur. 2 Bulbasaur actually. And then Dialga though. Okay, about 6 more minutes. See if we're lucky enough to find anything that time, but probably not. It's possible though. Look how quick the other phases for this particular hunt have been. Charmander. I should ever check to see if if the currently live role works for me. With the live streaming.
Huh?
Well, the server that no. Because the server that's hosting the event, they have a bot that's supposed to be able to like change your role to currently live when you're live. But it hasn't been working for me. I think it's probably just primarily works with Twitch. It doesn't work as well with YouTube because most things that are catered to streaming are catered to Twitch. You know, I tried to get it to work yesterday, but oh well, it's fine. Tis what it is. Maybe I'll try to work with it more later, but it doesn't really matter. It'd just be useful if it did actually work. And people can know that I'm actually live over there too. Ooh, Ceruledge. It's Team Z, but I don't think anyone had found a Ceruledge yet. That should be the first one, I believe. Okay, Chikorita. And... okay. Lucario, Charmander. Squirtle down there. 3 more minutes. So maybe we'll have a few more checks in. Okay, that one's Lucario. No one under there. Just a couple Malamar here. And nope. We're almost a whole 10 point, not 10. We're almost a whole 100 points over Team Z. So we've got a pretty far lead right now. But I bet, like, tomorrow, Team Z is gonna do what they did last time, make a comeback, and just suddenly beat us, even though we've been in the lead for, like, a while. We get, like, massively in the lead, and then the last day, Team Z comes back and just destroys us. And I guess it also makes sense because I don't stream the last day of the event either, so I'm not contributing anything, and I'm probably not the only one who's not streaming, like, every single day. Okay, Rose Raid, Gardevoir, Alpha Gardevoir. Here, I'll do one more check. And then I'll see if I can find someone else who's live in Team A to send you all to. And then Monday we'll continue the like actual DLC stuff. We'll solely focus on DLC and not shiny hunting. Except for maybe like a few resets in the hyperspace dimensions. Anyway. Let's see, who else is live? Who's live that I know is in Team A is another thing. Doesn't help that, okay, I'm turning off streamer mode so I can actually read people's usernames. See who I recognize. Alright, there we go, Charlotte. She's streaming on Twitch, but I'll go ahead and link you guys over to her. So, yeah, go support another Team A member. She's not doing any DLC, apparently. So there we go, if you guys want somewhere to go. And other than that, I will be... I'll be live Monday, just focusing solely on the DLC stuff. I'll be doing the... You know, completing the rest of, like, the post-DLC, the post-game stuff. I'll be doing all the side missions, working on my living decks, things like that. The focus will not be shiny hunting Monday. And probably won't be again until another event, or I complete everything in the DLC, just whatever happens first. Anyway, that's all for the stream, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!